It's in the game.
Everybody wants that first slice, the cherry that sits on top. Seems like God gave you that first prize. Now I know you would've missed that shot. Lucky you, I came your way. And if you're nice, I'll let you start. Yeah. Ain't I good for you? I'm that sweet, that soft, that taste that made your life better.
vigilant man who you help. You pray you can make it to heaven, and they're trying to track you. Number 4, don't react to a clone. Don't be the one throwing stones. Never eat with the hyenas, cause they will look at you as bones. Number 5, keep the business away from the family. Sibling rivalry's vicious. It's meant to be you and them guarding the blood, protecting the family business. 6, don't quit. Keep building it brick by brick. Takes $1 million to send you to prison, $1 million to get you a house in the sticks.
As I walk this wicked ground, keep me away from the devil's palm. As I walk this wicked ground, keep me away from the devil's palm. I am the light.
can't hold a flame that's reborn. I'm like an everlasting spark, can't jump the way that I'm on. Peace. I know the seeds that I've sown, and I give birth to all this fruit just so that I can live on. Yeah, can't hold destiny, I must walk on. Can't choose peace, been down too long. True. I know that we will live on. Hear the passion in my voice when I keep playing the song. Yeah, none of y'all can hold us now. None of y'all can hold us now. Yeah. None of y'all can hold us now. None of y'all can hold us now. Can't hold us, can't hold us, can't hold us. No. Can't hold us, can't hold us, can't hold us. No. Can't hold us, can't hold us.
So shake that booty. That, 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 that. You found a spot downtown, we can leave right now. Wanna go like, okay. No, you don't need cash when you look like that, cause your outfit's propane. Now you got kicked out, cause you just with Diplo. No way. Turns out it was just another guy with some bleach blonde hair. But no shade. When the night goes slow and the days go fast, when the jeans sit low and the beat goes fat, oh, when you hit my phone but I don't hit back, oh, when you good time girl needs a night like that, oh, when a good time girl needs a night like that, I know a good time girl needs a night like that. Good time girl, I know a good time girl needs a night like that. Good time girl, I know a good time girl needs a night like that. Good time girl, I know a good time girl needs a night like that. In a low cut top, wearing low cut top, when a weird guy walks up, wants some love, yeah, I just say hello. Hello? When it's 2 a.m. and you get a little tired, have a double espresso. Baby, did you get the memo? Baby, did you get the memo? When the night goes slow and the days go fast, when the jeans sit low and the beat goes fat, oh, when you hit my phone but I don't hit back, oh, when a good time girl needs a night like that. The night goes slow and the bass go fast, when the jeans sit low and the beat goes fat, the night goes slow and the days go fast, when the jeans sit low and the beat goes fat, the night. I know a good time girl needs a night like that. Good time girl. I know a good time girl needs a night like that. Good time girl. I know a good time girl needs a night like that. Like that. I know a good time girl needs a night like that.
Chipatago, ma belle, pas ma belle, ma belle. Paris, ouais, la tour Eiffel. Ici, pas le temps de donner l'heure. C'est Dieu qui donne. Toi, t'ouvres la bouche. Tapis rouge, bisous sur la bouche. Opasina moutou. Opasina moutou. Mort au lâche, mort aux mouches. Y'a plus d'humain, souche. Ça tremble, ça panique. Les fachos, voix rouge. Motel Pelli, Oyoki, Motel Pelli, Motel Pelli, Oyoki, Motel Pelli, t'as tout raté, t'as bégayé, t'as décidé pour moi, on sourit bamba bamba, les jaloux bakokima, ça fera de la place, makelele bamba bamba, mais quelle audace, Motel Pelli. Oyoki, Motel Pelli, Motel Pelli, Oyoki, Motel Pelli, La nuit, ça boulot, ça parle beaucoup. Autour des billets roulés, ça voit beaucoup.
weather. I'm getting ready to fly. I'm superhuman. I'm supernova. I burn the candle both sides. Hallelujah, hallelujah, for the rest of our life. Hallelujah, hallelujah, for the rest of our life. You keep me up all night, up all night. You keep me up all night, up all night. You keep me up all night, up all night. You keep me up all night, up all night.
And I still don't watch the news. It's the same song. The lady in the red sing the blues, and I don't know the tune. Maybe I'm mad touch, it's too much. Still feeling like, what more can I do? Someone tell me the truth. Someone tell me the truth.
What's the hesitation?
Someone tell me the truth.
We have a situation. What the we do, oh God? What's the hesitation? Let's have a conversation.
Going up, price going up, stress going up, life slowing up, still growing up.
Something stopped me, dead in my tracks. I was headed for disaster, and then I turned back. I was wrestling with the coat hanger, can you guess who won? The universe shrugged, then moved on. It's a guess, no idea. It's a feeling, not a voice in my head. Just a feeling. And by the way, it's spike coming alive. And by the way, this time I'll get it right. Oh. Not a shaman or a showman, ashamed I was selling the rights. I took a breather and decided not to ruin my life. I was conforming to a cosmic design, I was playing too tight. until I walked back to the garden of earthly delights. I was born to perform. It's a calling. I exist to do this, shouting and pointing. And by the way, it's my island, come alive. And by the way, it's time I'll get it right. Oh. No one will ever understand it, and no one will ever have the last word, because it's not something you could ever say. So swivel. It's a guess, no idea. It's a feeling, not a voice in my head. Just a feeling.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Now it's time to see whether this initial fitness training and development of tactics has been successful. Will there be any change of formations? These games are great to assess how these teams are evolving.
So the kick-off is Real Madrid's, and we're away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Real Madrid showing good width here. And played it short, near post. And kept out incredibly.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, here's an invitation. This to see them lead. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Michael Olise. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Kylian Mbappe. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Davis. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's in here. This could be it. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, Real Madrid really starting to run away with this now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Rudiger. And back with Courtois. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone swimmingly for Real Madrid.
Well, when they play like this...
Hold on, chance! Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Kimmich. Diaz. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Antonio Rudiger. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Dignity Health Sports Park. And so the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Getting closer. Mbappe. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, at around £25 million, I think he's good value for money. He's a talented player who will definitely improve the team. Let's hope he plays to his full potential.
Upamecano. And the ball's still alive here. Harry Kane. Oh, surely it's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kimmich. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Goes on past the defender. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Corner kick played in. Now, what can they do from here? On to Luis Diaz. Having a look. And that is a terrific save. Real Madrid are going to make a change now. It's been delivered. Mbappe. On to Camavinga. Ball lost and the chance gone. And we've entered the final five. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. That will be a throw-in now. could be in. Looking for an angle here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. So that will do it for today, and it's the Real Madrid fans who go home the happier. Your overall impression?
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their...
Midnight, riding in an elevator. Free friends, snapping like we're alligators. Stimulator, oh the firehouse is doing its thing. Lipstick, walking like a dominator. 2 words, somehow you're my lifesaver. That's it, it's forever. I know you feel the same. And I'm not used to this fuss I movie. I guess we're doing it, so here we go. Some call it magic, some call it
The cameras are fixed to one man. A big day for him, his keenly anticipated debut. You're watching EA TV. Well, hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season second group stage. It's Brentford facing Real Madrid.
After that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation, and the coach will have had a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win, and a good win here will set the tone for the season.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for Brentford.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Moving it forward. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, a debut match for Dusan Vlahovic, and we know that he can be a very dangerous customer. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, they've needed something different, and he will certainly offer that, because his movement is clever, he makes dynamic runs, and he's a good box player. Let's hope he shows us all those qualities today.
Keeper was there to meet it. Effective piece of pressing. Given away by Real Madrid. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. This might be productive. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Giving it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Attractive build-up. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that one has promise. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Camavinga. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Can they do it? Well, still a chance. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Damsgaard. Nicely timed tackle. Rudiger. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Real Madrid have given us away. Decent idea. Can he get the level? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Keane Lewis Potter. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really closing him down. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, considering the
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. Chouameni. Mbappe. Showing a great defensive instinct. Henderson. Getting the ball forward. Winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Ouattara, and a useful cross. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Oh, chance! Genuine chance. Great defending. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Maybe the ideal pass. Courtois. They just can't get on the ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, useful ball. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it?
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Everton.
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of the football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. A promising move stalls. This is how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Jack Grealish out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Federico Valverde. Played through nicely. Well, they got the deal done, and now it's time to see what he'll bring to the team. What are we going to see on his debut?
Well, first and foremost, he's a good defender. He reads danger.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! They've gone in front! A key moment in the match.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Mikolenko. Jack Grealish. Waiting for the moment to get through. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And played back to Courtois. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Opportunity now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here it is again. 2v1 against the keeper, and they make no mistake. It's a well-taken goal in the end.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Antonio Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Real exploiting the space on the flank. And it must be another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Back to the action, and it's looking like a matter of how many Real could get. Good cross into the middle. Stops there, nothing at the end of it. Excellent progress, and it continues. Surely now. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Dignity Health Sports Park. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Eduardo Camavinga. Dani Carvajal. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And it's on now. Oh, how did he get there? That's a good ball. Should score here. And the ball is still alive and kept out incredibly.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, you can put the speculation to bed now because Arsenal have got the signing over the line. A good move, having a try, and there won't be any rebounds there. That's a good pass. Oh, chance! And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Camavinga. They found a way through. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Over it comes. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And here's a sub being made by Everton. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. Taken without any trouble. Eduardo Camavinga. On to Bellingham. This could get interesting. They're in here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Real Madrid come away with it. And played back to Courtois. Bellingham. Real with width here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's still in there. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Oh, a good chance was building there.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Substitution coming up. And that's full time, and it's victory for Real Madrid.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Tienes la cara de tu papá, el corazón de tu mamá, el corazón de tu mamá. Eres un niño especial.
There's a buzz in the air and fresh hope all around as we get ready to see in another La Liga EA Sports season. The battle for all those precious points is about to start. The wait is over. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And the excitement levels are high for the start of a new La Liga season. It's Real Madrid and they face Osasuna.
Well, there'll always be nerves on the opening day of the season, but you get the feeling that these fans come here with confidence, not just for today, but the campaign as a whole.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Osasuna lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Antonio Rudiger. Now Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Now this might be promising. Should score here. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And back with Courtois. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Roy Gomez. Waiting for the moment to get through. Good work to regain possession. And played back to Courtois. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Now it needs a good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Being pressed here. Bellingham. Played in with that. This has to be. Safe but not clear. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So off we go at 1-0. With that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to a close. Off we go, the second half underway. And the run goes on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discuss.
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
No sign of stopping yet. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Rudiger. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior can be such a diamond on display, but he's not sparkled today. He's struggled to get involved.
Well, I think he's been a little bit off the pace today. Yes, he's been tightly marked, but he hasn't done enough to receive the ball in space. I think he's got to work a lot harder in the second half.
Taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what the... Oh, that's not properly away. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. And delivered into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. This is a lovely spell of possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's not clear yet. The defence standing firm. That's been cut out.
That was far too easily given away.
Gala. Genuine chance here. Really solid defending. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Bellingham. Making decent progress here. Unable to find anyone with that. There we are, full-time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Yeah, it was a good result. They played well, and they're now up and running. That's just what they wanted.
Reach your heart and find a lot of room to grow. In it deep.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Oviedo, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it was a decent start for Real on match day one. I think we all expected them to get 3 points, but I was impressed with the fitness levels so early on in the season. I'm sure they'll believe that they can get another win here today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside. And he's broken free. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, let's take a look again at the goal. It's a lovely ball in behind from Valverde, perfectly timed. And the run and the finish by Vinicius Junior is so good. He manages to get a lot of power on it, and the keeper couldn't do much about that.
Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Fine pass, might finish, and a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice ball in behind from Valverde. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, it's never in doubt that Vinicius Junior would score. He makes great contact, just fires it in.
Brandon Dominguez. Slight miscue in the final third. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. And he's made the run. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And then 2v1, the keeper has no chance, but they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the cross smuggled away. Just nicked on the way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's take a look at this again. The cross is great. It's difficult to defend, and it's all about can someone get on the end of it. And just look at that finish. Perfectly timed. Absolutely rockets it beyond the keeper. What a goal.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Could be dangerous. Might be a chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, we don't need to speculate anymore because apparently the T's have been crossed and the I's dotted. Kieran Trippier has completed his move to Brighton.
Well, listening to him talk, he does seem delighted with the move, and I'm sure he's going to want to stay and finish his career at the club. He's still got so much to give, so I think it's a great signing.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face.
Well, here you can see it again. It's poor from the keeper. Sometimes you just have to clear your lines. He doesn't. He dawdles on the ball and gets caught. It's a bad goal to concede that.
Real using width to good effect. Can he score? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
David Costas. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Plenty of support here. And a little too close to the keeper.
M'appelle pas ma belle, Paris, ouais, la tour Eiffel. Ici pas le temps de donner l'heure. C'est Dieu qui donne. Toi, t'ouvres la bouche. Tapis rouge, bisous sur la bouche. On peut passer la moutou. On peut passer la moutou. Mort relâche, mort remouche. Y'a plus d'humain, souche. Ça tremble, ça panique. Les fachos voient rouge. Motel Pelli, Oyoki, Oyoki. Motel Pelli, Moto, Motel Pelli. Oyoki, Oyoki. Motel Pelli, Moto. T'as tout raté, t'as bégayé, t'as décidé pour moi. On sourit pamba pamba. Les jaloux bakokima, ça fera de la place. Makelele pamba pamba, mais quelle audace. Motel Pelli, Oyoki, Oyoki. Motel Pelli, Moto, Motel Pelli. Oyoki, Oyoki. Motel Pelli, Moto. La nuit, ça boulot, ça parle beaucoup. Autour des billets roulés, ça voit beaucoup. Il veut faire des affaires. Demande à mes ancêtres. J'ai pas signé avec les Noki. Y'a qu'à tout qui m'a nouk. Motel Pelli, Oyoki, Oyoki. Motel Pelli, Moto, Motel Pelli. Oyoki, Oyoki. Motel Pelli, Moto, Motel Pelli.
This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Mallorca.
A positive start to the season for Real Madrid. They've looked fit, they've looked well organised, and they've been good going forward. They'll certainly be hard to beat today.
Well, the defending not the best here. Muriqi. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Real Oviedo. What do you anticipate happening this time, Stuart?
Well, they were a joy to watch. They were so fluid in their attacking play. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
A real opening now. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the same shape, so I'm expecting a really tight game early on. But I think the side that is more expansive within their formation will just hold the advantage here.
move this. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Takes the shot. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Pressure applied. And they have possession again. And the shot from some way out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
It's a neat move. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And that is that half-time here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He fancies it, not troubling the keeper. Vinicius Junior. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, at £75 million or thereabouts.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Darder. And going for goal. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid. Will it be? Oh, it's in! And a goal on its debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Prats. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Mallorca, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Mascarell. And possibilities here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Super pass. The Merengues have lost the ball. Pablo Maffeo. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And can they find a late leveller? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Real Madrid have given us away. Will it go in? Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win.
Musa. Solo am rechter gun manai.
চলে না মনের গড়ি কত আর সময় ধরি তার চোখে আনারি হায় আমি কি করি কথা জমিছে বাড়ি মুখে কইতে না পারি তার চোখে আনারি হায় আমি কি করি করি কি তারি ঘর বাঁধেনি দয়ে থামে না গাড়ি তার দিকে যে যায় করি কি তারি ঘর বাঁধেনি দয়ে ছুটে মনের গাড়ি তার দিকে যে যায় talking slowly acting like you
Tú tatúame la piel, bebé. Quiero que sea para siempre, bebé. No sé si bebé. Y si te vas, yo me loco, bebé. No te quiero nunca perder. No sé si es mi deber, pero tu soledad yo no comemos, bebé.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Uzbekistan and they take on Mexico.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent looking team, I have to say.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Jesus Gallardo. Quiñones. Weighs it well. Could be a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Might lead to a chance. trying to tee it up. It's with Gonzalez. Moving it forward. Oh, great attacking play. Can he do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cross might be on. Oh, what an opportunity. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
That's a good-looking ball. And in the right position to read it. Decides to shoot. Simple save, really. Quinones. On the ball, Gonzalez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chances on. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, this is looking promising. Stopped a certain goal. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. Johan Vasquez. Montes. Here's Gallardo. Ruiz. And Gonzalez with it. And now Quinones. Well, let's see about the cross. It's still dangerous. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Wasteful from Mexico. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Will it happen for them? Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Jesus Gallardo. In possession, Cesar Montes. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. He's on the run. And an opening! Well, still danger! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
No doubt he'll feel hard done by there, because that first save was brilliant. Very unlucky.
Now, options are plenty. And taking it without any trouble at all. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Masharipov. So now a corner. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And the shot, well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. That's the big story here. How about your assessment of their performance?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack.
Two left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a freak. Shoulda never let the with my seat. My not a skip hip popping in my Reeboks. Talking about a detox, like a beatbox, all grown up. Looking like Salute, not that. I need that. Blue white on Depop, chillin' teapot. Two left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a freak. Shoulda never let the with my seat. My not a skip hip popping in my Reeboks. Talking about a detox, like a beatbox, all grown up. Looking like Salute, not that.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide
they
wingers.
could score here, Sue. This could be it. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate. But you do have to ask questions of the defending, I think. The keeper's left in a 2-on-1 situation. There's no support, and it makes for a relatively easy finish.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. And the defence regains control. Alvarez. Getting closer. Johan Vasquez. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. And that will ease any defensive worry. But they can't go any further here, offside. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
Saved and held on to as well. Alvarez. They found a way through. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's made his mark on the game. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Promising attack, but only to a point. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Time to get creative from here. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. A chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? Opportunity now. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
They found a way through, and he's through here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
The ball taken away from them. Could be setting something now. Waiting for the right moment. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. A sub about to come on. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Beaten easily here. And a cross into the area. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Now here comes a change. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's not a bad-looking ball. Johan Vasquez. They might get caught on the break here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This might be promising. Oh, surely. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, we can see it here again, and you have to question the defending. The keeper's completely exposed. There's not much he can do with that. They did finish it off well, though.
And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attack.
After all this time, still got your hand in mine. When I see your smile, it gives me meaning. When the gray and the clouds separate, and we don't have to dance in the rain. Let my hand wipe the tears from your face. So
it's league action today, and there's a lot to fight for. With a warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Still a problem. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Need to get tighter here. Herrera. All one, well read. Mendes. And played back to Courtois. Closed it down well. Well, it was a positive result for Real Madrid in their last game against Mallorca. What are you expecting from them today?
Yeah, they had to work for it, but a solid 2-1 win at home. Can't see anything other than a win again today. They've got a real strength in depth, and they're bound to create chances. It's just about being clinical.
That's a good pass. Well read to gain possession. Yangel Herrera. Opportunity here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Aranachea. Yangel Herrera. Odriozola. Real Madrid come away with it. Threads it through. Surely now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Vinicius Junior. What a chance here! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And that will do it for the first half here at the Reale Arena. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Aranachea. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
Oh, they could score here soon. And again! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then with two attackers bearing down, the keeper had no chance. That's a well-worked goal.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Gomez. That's a good ball. That will be a throw-in now.
Real Madrid haven't had much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more La Liga coming up as Real Sociedad face Real Betis. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
If we watch it again, they were all over the place at the back, left the keeper in a difficult position. They'll be disappointed to concede a goal like that.
And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Gomez. 20 minutes left to play. Well, this is looking better with every stride. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Odriozola. Lovely setup. Well, not quite fully away here. And that is where the attack will end. Mbappe. And they've come away with the ball. Carlos Soler. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Now, what can they do from here? Yangel Herrera. The effort shut out.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Federico Valverde. What a chance here. Must be. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, but you do have to ask questions of the defending, I think. The keeper's left in a 2-on.
There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked...
You have a kind of pathetic French, fake Spanish on my first try. I'll make you vanish. Personality based on cultural branding. Stop pretending. Tall, federal, insecure man. Heard you like to have a say in my plans. I took control.
promise you'll be with me in the end. If you promise you'll be with me in the end.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And he has options available. Luca Bacchio. And possibilities here. It'll be a corner. Deciding to go short with this one. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget.
Here we can watch it again, and it's really unlucky. It will definitely go down as an own goal. There's not much the keeper can do here.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafa. A good idea. And the chance slips away. Incisive pass from Mbappe. This could square the game. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 32 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Amar Dedic. And nicely over the top. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And with that, the first half draws to a close. mountain to climb in the second half. Well, a goal update for you from the Manchester City game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City.
Oh no, what a chance this is! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
So there we have it, 2-1. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game, and the lead at the moment is 2-0. In a decent position. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Good conditions for the counter. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it.
Well, the reported fee was around 45 million, which I think's a fair price in today's market. He's a top player that I'm sure will fit in quickly, and I bet the fans are so pleased to have him at their club.
Well, can they open up the defence here? And it's opening up. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich.
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Good looking move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Just to confirm, Bayern did score in that game. And they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. A very timely interception. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Rafa. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's done his job brilliantly there. They just need to act quickly now.
Can he finish here? This could finish it. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went awry tonight. A terrible start to their Champions League campaign. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here we can see it again. And it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rafa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Room to roam for the merengues here, and he's made headway. And got rid of it.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Confident play. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Luca Bacchio. Dangerous ball. Good pressure to win it back. And a goal to tell you about in the Barca match. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They've scored the opener with 28 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. This could be the equaliser. Oh, monster intervention! Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
He has teammates around him. Fine pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect, and all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Luca Bacchio. Dedic. Evangelos Pavlidis. Amar Dedic. Showing good defensive judgment. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. And there's been a change to the scoreline in the City game. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Manchester City. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They're ahead by 2 now, with 47 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Federico Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Camavinga. Well, they could break at pace. Too easy, Vinicius. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that's the
Well, here we can see it again, and what a brilliant ball from Mbappe. And then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're now behind by 1 with 69 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
That's not a bad ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol. And a timely intervention. Rafa. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Quick break could be on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. So full time it is.
a mess. Do that pan the Rex, I could never be misled. Punished by the mind, I said a prayer and they fled. Ay, burn Babylon the fire bread. Hot like I'ma step up on the street and I tread. And then I clean from south to Santa Monte to so wed. Yup, I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah, and it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when I wake up. Oh yeah, getting to the paper. Clean, don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah, I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah, they love the way I'm riding the beat. They vibing with me, say they need me like I'm vitamin C. I hide and they seek me, they know I got the right energy. And all them other DJ, they need figure find in my seat. They try to repeat what I do and end up tired and defeated. They're trying to retreat. I heard they crying in their sleep. Somebody please remind these, this is my industry. That's why I keep applying pressure and applying the heat. Otherwise, I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah, and it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when they wake up. Oh yeah, getting to the paper. Clean, don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah, I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah.
I don't know where you've been. Crack the code of feeling we belong to. Silhouettes just touching skin. This is how it begins. Keep me awake till darkness turns into day. Here, I don't care about time. Just give me your night. We're making a painting, a candlestick or two faces. Put your heart into mine. Just give me your night. Symmetry. Symmetry. We'll explode in this space. Feel the glow of the flame, tracing roads straight from your neck down to your waist. Kill control, let it play. Keep me awake till darkness turns into day. Here, I don't care about time. Just give me your night. We're making a painting, a candlestick or two faces. Put your heart into mine. Just give me your night. Symmetry. 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 Push up the ceiling. Push up, push up, push up the ceiling. Push up, push up, push up the ceiling. Push up, push up, push up the ceiling. Symmetry. Push up the ceiling. Push up, push up, push up the ceiling. Push up, push up, push up the ceiling. Push up, push up, push up the ceiling. Keep me awake till darkness turns into day. Here, I don't care about time. Just give me your night. We're making a painting, a candlestick or two faces. Put your heart into mine. Just give me your night. Symmetry. 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 Symmetry.
Push me up, push me up, push me up, push me up, push me up. I'm already close to the edge. Smile in my face with my toes on the ledge. If I don't do what I already said, when I then pull up, I'm already dead till I'm done.
Cause I'm still outside, ducking swine. Leave it side to side, my peace of mind. Oh no. Yeah, I'm still outside, spilling
It's in the game.
All the pre-match focus is on this man. After a stunning 4-goal show last time, he's back and ready to go. Can he possibly hit those heights again? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Here's how Espanyol line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2. The number 10 will be the main link between the midfield and the attack, and he'll take up those positions in between the lines.
Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Getting closer, and it's opened up. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Superbly kept out. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. This has to be. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Real Madrid are going to make a change now.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Now, there could be something on in a moment. He's got behind it! And it's held on to comfortably. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouameni. Real with acres of space to attack. Mbappe! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
Giving it away here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Genuine chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, here's the replay. Very unselfish play. He could have had a go himself. He doesn't, he plays it off, so it's an easy tap-in. You've got to feel for the keeper though, 2v1.
So off we go, 2-0 the score now. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. And the second half is underway. Leandro Cabrera. Mia. And they've got to find reverse gear now. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential.
Oh, what about this? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, if we see it again, it's a wonderful ball in behind. It's a perfect way to pass. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Teeing up the chance now. Takes it on. A body in the way.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Offside has been given here. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Mia. Taking a chance, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Dear, oh dear, the keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away. And we're back underway and 3-1. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something developing here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. "15 minutes remain. Finds himself with space now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Mia. They're in here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. No need to do anything flash, playing for time. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Good vision. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Welcome everyone, it's a real pleasure to be with you here at the Estadio Ciutat de Valencia. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Levante and they take on Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It's away, but not far enough. They'll have a go here, and it's held on to comfortably. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Trying his luck, saved and held on to as well. And back with Courtois. On to Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nicely played. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Promising position, this. Oh, that's sloppy play. And met by solid goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. That's really well cut out. Chance to go ahead. Valverde, an exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
And they might be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And simple for the goalkeeper to come and get. And back with Courtois. Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it was a positive result for Real Madrid in their last game against... Real chance here. Real chance. Good positioning does the job. Tchouaméni. Having a try. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Promising looking ball. Real opportunity. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Estadio Ciutat. So the second half begins with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Ooh, got in the way of it. Well won, but the ball out. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, just wide of the mark. Really wasn't much in that at all. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Gets past really nicely, and still danger here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they
This could be it now, Stuart. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Camavinga. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. I'm being told of a goal in the Sociedad game, so let's go to Alex.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. They're ahead by 2 now, with 72 minutes on the clock.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Toljan. Oh, could be here. Worth a go. A heroic stop.
What a block that was.
Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Can they take advantage? That ultimately has come to nothing. Chance to cross here. That set up the chance. Saved and held on to as well. Played in with that. Gets in the way superbly. Under pressure here. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, fairly comfortable.
This is the day that means more than any other to the fans. Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Dani Ceballos plays alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. This has to be! Valverde! Maybe now. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Dani Ceballos. Almada. Vinicius Junior. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Oh, a great chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
Almada. Now Dani Ceballos. Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This looks promising from Atletico. Look for one back here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Here's the shot. And what a save that is. It's been delivered. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here it is again. It's difficult for the goalkeeper, 2v1. He makes the right decision, lays it off for an easy tap-in. It's defensively poor, though.
And after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Hanchko. Now Dani Ceballos. Thiago Almada. Ryerson. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Space to attack here for Atletico. There's no threat this time. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Koke. Sørloth. Oh, chance! Still danger here, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. We go then, 3-1 the score now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurelien Tchouameni. That through the last 30 minutes now. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fans are right behind them, and those in charge know that this game is key to winning their hearts.
Yeah, a win here would give the manager all the bragging rights he needs, wouldn't it?
Julian Ryerson. Now Jimenez. Dani Ceballos. Almada. Oh, should score! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now the chance for them to pull forward. He's in here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's a well-weighted ball from Mbappe. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Well, Real Madrid really starting to run away with this now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Dani Ceballos. And the idea has been anticipated. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. What a chance here. This time, and another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here it is again, and he's done so well. He's got to the byline, been able to pick out a teammate, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
Julian Ryerson. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but...
There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much...
This is a special place, but how many days do I really feel? I think I'm special too, but how many days do I?
After months of speculation, the deal is done, and we're just... Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Monaco.
Yeah, it's been a great start for Real Madrid. 3 points on the board, and if they play like that, they should have no problem getting another positive result here today. And that'd send out a real statement.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. Found superbly again. Oh, against the post. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Then as we get started again. That's a good pass. Oh, should score. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. It's now 1-0 with 15 minutes played.
Here's Alex. Oh, surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a tidy finish, and it's certainly been coming. The pressure's been building, and they've got their rewards.
Alexander Golovin. Ball one, well read. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, worth a shot. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Valverde. What a chance here. And again. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well, Real Madrid really starting to run away with this now, and the scoreline could get ugly. I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other games. Over to you, Alex, for the update.
And it's a second goal for Manchester City. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 33 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. And played back to Courtois. On to Rudiger. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Finding the spaces, looking good. Dennis Zakaria. And it's on now. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Rudiger. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Goal elsewhere, and to give you all the info, here's Alex.
It's a goal for Napoli. It's now 1-0 with 47 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Waited beautifully, and he's through here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork, can you believe it?
He's just got to compose himself there, guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Well read to gain possession. More La Liga for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Real face Villarreal. Another one for your viewing diary. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. This could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Allowed to go a long way with this. Good-looking ball played in and cleared well away from goal. Well, Kylian Mbappe has given us a 5-star.
Sorry, they might be in here.
Oh, come on! Oh, surely. And he might have made the save. But he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
Mateta. Real Madrid come away with it. Into the last 20 minutes. Terrific chance. Still a problem. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about making sure you anticipate what could happen. It's a good shot towards the far post. The goalkeeper manages to get something on it, but it's brilliant how he reacts, and what a fantastic finish.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dyer. Space out wide for Real. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Played into the box. Holds it steady, no worries there. Five minutes left now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, surely. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Aurelian Chouameni. Danny Carvajal. Big chance. Oh, talk about timing. And that's full time, and it's victory for Real Madrid.
Yeah, it's been a brilliant start from them. They must be so pleased with how it's going.
Special edition and your AI couldn't copy. I'm leaving clues in the fitting room and it's hot tea. No, I'm not thinking about no exes, no, they miss me. I got the whole room spinning like it's Don't bars, take it to the chorus. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny. Keep your hair done, nails done like Jenny. Else got him obsessed like Jenny. Like Jenny. I think I really like Jenny. Haters that don't really like Jenny. Cause they can never ever be Jenny. But have you ever met Jenny?
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge? Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelian Chouameni in midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. To the middle. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Antonio Rudiger. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks to be a diamond 4-4-2 with the two strikers receiving support from the number 10. It's just key that those wide players are smart in their positioning. Expand when they've got the ball, make the pitch as large as possible, but then slot in when they're out of possession.
Taking a chance, and it's comfortably gathered. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Gay. And it's on now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
The action underway once more. And the onus is on Real to find a response. Kylian Mbappe. Nicolas Pepe. And it's offside here. Mbappe. The game will stop. Offside. Bolero. Partey. Now this might be promising. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And they've got it, a great press. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Offside rules the assistant referee. Making a change here. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Lovely setup. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Just a reminder that we have more coverage from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV as Real face Getafe. We'll have all the action live for you. Oh, that's really well cut out. Real pushing forward with options available. And the flag's gone up for offside.
You've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Pap Gay. Worth a go. And the shot thwarted.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
The very best of La Liga keeps on coming for you on EA TV as Villarreal face Real Betis. Be sure to tune in for that.
Yeah, it should be a cracker that. Certainly worth watching.
This could be threatening. Here's the shot. Oh, off the post. Setting up the chance. Oh, how did he get there? Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Well read to gain possession. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Alexander-Arnold. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. This has to be! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
This is a lovely time ball in behind, just splits the defence. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely dumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Bolero. Using his strength well. Molero. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance here! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
Take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappe would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's got no chance.
Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Decent looking cross played in. Unable to find anyone with that. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Now, surely. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
On the counter, so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will treat. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10. And
they could score here, Sue. Oh, should score. And a superb block. That's a good pass. Chance to go ahead. Still something on, maybe. Surely, and he's on the line to stop it. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Over it comes. And the ball is still alive. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's rapid, isn't he? I'm not sure there's many players that are going to match him for pace. And once he's away, there's no stopping him. All the best marking him today.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Well read to gain possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Jean-Ric Bellegarde. Well stopped and safely away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now I wonder where this is going. Ooh, got in the way of it. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Found a way through, moving through on goal. Surely now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
And we're back underway. And already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Carlen Zarkus. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So away we go then for the second half. For the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Genuine chance here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And here comes a change. And the corner is fired in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. It's pinched, read his mind there. He's beaten his marker here. Going for it. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Over it comes. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And he's got that one away.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Really good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, great block. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's through here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Now, what can they do from here? Need to be better with the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, good vision. Onto it, in on goal. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, it's an impressive ball to put him through. Really sharp vision to create the chance. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Bellegarde. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, that was a real competitive game.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Mexico, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Johan Vasquez. Montes. Luis Romo. Romo. Can he? Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Martin Vitic. Kral. A chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Luis Romo. Fidalgo. Here's Gallardo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Jesus Gallardo. Quiñones. Well, the threat could be there. And a really good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Luis Romo. Fidalgo. And an opening! And a goal! Now they have their opener! And now they can celebrate!
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Sofal. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Vladimir Sofal. Now Alex Kral. Nicely timed tackle. It's with Gonzalez. Well, that one has promise. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kral. Lovely weight. Very quick thinking there. Fidalgo. Luis Romo. Reyes. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Attacking with vigour. Electing to shoot. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Johan Vasquez. Fidalgo. And now Quiñones. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really...
Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Krejci. Sofal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fine cross into the middle. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Vasquez. Alvarez now. Israel Reyes. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Klojek. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And ably dealt with. Wasteful from Mexico. Decent position. Can he get one back? And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Jesus Gallardo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And played in. Could be dangerous. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And a substitution in the offing. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Might work out.
lights pierce through my skin, colorblind, frozen limb. Subtle hints to what I'm missing, glitching in my double vision. If I start glamorize shallow behavior, I idolize my next door neighbor. If I close my eyes and switch position, cure my mind, quit my addiction. That doesn't sound like fun to me. That doesn't sound like fun to me.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. Hello, everyone. We're in Getafe today at the Estadio Coliseum. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Getafe, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the Getafe team sheet.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. To take the lead. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? He shall not pass.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Federico Valverde. Well, it was a positive result for Real Madrid in their last game against Villarreal. What are we thinking this time?
Well, I think the scoreline tells us what a comfortable win it was. They scored 3 good goals and were unhappy at not keeping a clean sheet. And when you look at the two teams today...
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Decent stop, did what was needed. Luis Milla. And they've got it back now. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Big chance. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And the game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Setting up the chance. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Coliseum. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Vinicius Junior. Real exploiting the space on the flank. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Found superbly and in. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Aurelien Chouameni. Well, a memorable win could be around the corner. Memorable for all concerned with the club.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Kylian Mbappe. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
And what a challenge!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
More La Liga for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Getafe face Athletic Bilbao. Be sure to mark that in your calendar. Now he's in! Oh, this is getting unbelievable! It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. This has to be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Raheem. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. Cleared away to safety.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Real have it back now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. Mbappe. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. A sub about to come on. Played through nicely. Played in, and this could be. It's not clear yet. And tidy work to push it to safety. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
know they say they hit, but this cup of coffee hipper. They proper coffee sippers. I ain't talking bossy pickups. I almost dropped my cause right now nobody sicker except the one massacre. I tell my dogs go sick 'em. They wanna study me, but they couldn't copy my rigor. In the job top man, go tell bad mind for keep up. They wanna snap a picture, yeah, you know my vibe it differs. I scream my stack for real, yet still I can suck.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this league phase match in the Champions League, I must say, has a lot going for it on paper. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I think this should be a good...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
He's goal here, Derek.
They might yet score. Promising possession, this. And you need your defender to take charge. Now opening things up. Look at this! And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. It's looking promising. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Cherki. Well, this could really help the cause. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Feeding it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Can he convert? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Gonzalez. Rafinha. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And players waiting at the far post. Oh, now that is an excellent save! Right, I think we'd better send it over to Alex Scott, because I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Villarreal game, Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They're the first on the score sheet here with 36 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Foden. Cherki. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Can he put it away? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who can he pick out? Well, off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Waited well. Must be. And the keeper parried it away in style. Decent position. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Athletic Bilbao game. Here's Alex with an update.
Yeah, it's another goal for Bilbao.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to confirm, this could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Able to deal with the threat. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And support available. Nico Gonzalez. Trying to tee it up. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
It's a promising City move. A good and fair challenge. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Courtois. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Passing it accurately, and he did well to cut it out. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. What have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority and attack, Stuart.
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his overall performance that impressed me most.
This is the day that means more than any other to the fans. Beating their rivals here would be the perfect way for the manager to win them all over. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And it's on here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Mbappe! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early.
Just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Kylian Mbappe. Barca recovering possession well. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Yamal. Turn out to be a really good ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Real Madrid are going to make a change now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Alexander-Arnold. Played back to Courtois. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And able to come away with the ball. That's a good ball. And it's been given as offside. Marcus Rashford. Barcelona trying to get things moving. This to draw level. They shall not pass. Barcelona still behind, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. That's done little to clear the danger. Rashford. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Valverde. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
With that, the first half of the Bernabeu comes to a close. Second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. And back with Courtois. Now Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. two in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and they get this just right, don't they? The timing of the pass is absolutely brilliant.
Marcus Rashford. And played back to Courtois. Vinicius Junior, happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Served through on a plate here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Holding firm. The manager here is close to making the fans very happy indeed.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
He takes aim. There won't be any rebounds there. Mbappe. Real with acres of space to attack. Wide open in the middle. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
It's going to be a Barcelona substitution. So 20 minutes left of this game. Ball, this could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Lovely, incisive ball. Valverde. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Madrid really starting to run away with this now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Garcia. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Played in with that. Real chance. What can he do with it? And the flag's gone up for offside.
He has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
This has to be. Surely now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, it was a very assured performance.